Remove pin ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ Relief is sought against him. No relief is sought against him. ಸಾಕು ಸಾಕು
days ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Sri Rangegowda NR
Please, I am representing the
submits that Sri Murli Krishna KR Land Council on record for the appellant is no more. It's stopping the right of the submission thus made. Registry to issue notice to the appellant to pursue the matter. List on today is 20th. Is it not? List on 22nd November.
Serial number 32, my lords.
32, yes.
P. Shivakumar. After vacation, it may be listed. And
Your good name is
Supreet BP.
Sri Supreet B. BP submits that Sri Shivakumar P. Land Council on record for the appellant is no more, and that he would be filing wakalat for the appellant. Full stop 6 time. Hence list on 7th November.
Much obliged.
My lord, serial number 35, my lord. Serial number 35.
35, yes.
In this case, KSRTC appeal is 2187 of 21. It may be called along with that matter.
We'll see
21
when the matter is called, Mr. Council, wakalat is not filed. We'll verify.
Yes, he telephoned me and requested me to make a submission.
Yes.
Palakshaya. That is why I am making.
Yes.
Serial number 33, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Serial number 33, my lord. Senior is hospitalized. I am appearing for appellant. So kindly have it after vacation. 33, my lord. Senior is hospitalized, my lord.
Your good name, Mr.
Manoj.
Council. Huh?
Manoj, my lord.
Manoj.
Sri Manoj submits that Sri M.B. Chandrachuda, Land counsel on record for the appellant is hospitalized. Full stop. Seeks time. Hence, stand over to 25th October.
Please.
Page 8, 36 to 41.
Number 39. I am representing R. Krishna Reddy Mirad, not in station Mirad.
This is 2021 matter, Mr.
Keep
Counsel.
accommodation,
Next,
not in station.
when the matter is, next.
Page 9, 42 to 46. Page 10, 47 to 51.
Serial
My
number
lord, serial number
50.
45, my lord.
Serial number
Serial
51.
number 45.
Serial number 51. There is one matter is listed. There are three matters, one accident, three matters. There are other two matters are there. Kindly connect with the same and
Your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Chandrakant R. Patel. I am for the respondent.
Number 50.
50.
Chandrakant Arpat. For
I
Sri
appear for the appellate.
Chandrakant R. Patil, Land Counsel for respondent number 2 submits that MFS so and so are connected to the present appeal. Seeks to list all the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, comma registry to verify and to list these appeals, this appeal along with MFS so and so on 8th November.
I have already furnished my lord.
My lord, serial number 45, my lord.
45.
My lord, today I have received the copy of the appeal memo. Kindly call.
Yes.
Today I have received the copy of the appeal memo. Kindly grant some time to file wakalat. Client petition dismissed. sir.
Vijay Kumar seeks time to file wakalat for respondent. Full stop. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. Released on 15th October.
Serial number 48, my lord. I'm for the appellant.
Yes.
Please refer to Lokadal.
Sri Shantakumar KM, Land Counsel for the appellant. Sanat Kumar KM, Land Counsel for the appellant seeks to refer the matter to Lok Adalat. Hence, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Page 11, 52 to 56.
Serial number 56, my lord. I'm for the appellant, my lord. And in this matter, refer to Lokanath, my lord.
At request of Sri Ashok and Sri KV Naik, Land Counsel for the appellant, comma, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number, page 12, 57 to 61.
Lord, serial number 61, my lord. I appear for the appellant. Praise for short accommodation. 61, my lord.
Yes,
I appear for the appellant, my lord. Praise for short accommodation.
you are Mr. Chandrasekhar Reddy.
Appear on behalf of Chandrasekhar Reddy,
Your good name.
Rakesh.
Have you informed the other side?
Lord, no one has filed
Let
wakalat.
us see next.
Serial number 58, my lord. I am for respond number 3, my lord. Matter may be referred to local, my lord.
At request of Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 3, comma, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Please, my lord.
Informed other side.
Serial number 65, my lordship. N. Krishnaswamy sir has been filed wakalat, my lordship. Kindly delete my name, my lord. B. Pradeep name may be deleted. Serial number 65, serial number.
Let us see when the matter.
Please, my lord.
Serial number 67, my lord.
Yes,
67 and 68. Records is necessary, my lord. Mostly record not called. Both are injury cases.
records are available, Mr. Counsel.
Yes.
Serial number
Which
62.
lordships kindly.
And list along with 5205, 62, man.
62, yes.
List along with MFA 5205 or 2023, man. Company.
Wakalat is not filed. Let us see when the matter is called. Next.
Which your lordships kindly.
69, yes.
You ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರೋ
At request of Sri KV Naik, Land Counsel on record for the appellant, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement. Yes, Mr. Vijay Kumar.
My lord, I have given 2 memo for posting, my lord. Kindly added for posting. For
ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಬಿಡಿ
Yeah,
ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ
first-
ಸರ್.
much obliged. Much obliged.
The memo for posting for stay from D. Vijay Kumar sir's office. From D. Vijay Kumar sir's office, these are the 2 memo for posting, my lord.
Already
Yes.
they have given me. 6360.
Kritika,
2 more.
Kritika,
Mr. Counsel, no intersay conversation, Mr. Counsel.
I'm sorry.
Sir, already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎರಡು. Serial number 1 for order.
My lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. Today only I received the copy of the appeal memo from the appellant counsel. Court is not audible.
Judgment, sir. Judgment, sir. ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ಹರಿಯಾಣನು
Appellate Minister.
entry.
Yes. What is it? Before that one, who is that girl who was attending group, huh? Another girl, who is that one? Veena. She never attended on time. She never attended. She never came at 10:30. After I don't depend, she was coming. Even then I was adjusting. Today nobody came. No, this cannot be done. I don't want any. Now I don't.
Appellate Minister, serial number 45 Minister. I served the copy. Kindly weak.
When the matter is called, you can submit. Yes.
Lord, with my lordship's kind permission, serial number 39 may I request.
Mr. Counsel, when the
Please.
matter is called.
Please.
Tuesday.
Serial number 1 for orders. N.R. Rangegowda.
My lord, I am for the respondent. My lord, today only I received the copy of the appeal memo.
Yesterday. I served the copy of the appeal memo.
I will get the wakalat and file it, my lord.
21 matter, Mr. Counsel. Huh?
Served, my lord.
Yeah.
Land
Yes,
Counsel
yes.
Sri Range Gowda NR submits that he served copies of appeal papers to
Yesterday.
Sri D. Vijay Kumar. Full stop. Sri D. Vijay Kumar submits that he received the copies of appeal papers, seeks time to file wakalat. Full stop. As the appeal is of the year 2021, a week time is granted to file wakalat. No further time will be granted. List on 110.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Serial number 2. Murthy N. Petitioner. Appellant. B. Pradeep for R1.
I'm appearing for appellant minutes.
Yes.
I'm colleague of P. Shivakumar, who has expired in the. So I'm on record.
Sri Murthy N is on record.
He's appellant.
Oh.
Last time I have submitted. I'm also.
B. Pradeep
I am
for R1.
I am for R1, my lord.
My name
Whom you are representing?
for appellant only.
For appellant.
Supreet BP. I have inquired with the court.
Okay. You will be filing wakalat.
No, I have already filed.
He's filing
along with
giant
the-
wakalat, my lord.
Yes. Where is the wakalat?
It is, okay.
Sri Supreet BP is on record. See, Supreet BP submits that he is on record by filing wakalat for the appellant. Stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to show the name of Sri Supreet BP as the counsel for appellant. What about taking steps?
I've
I've served the copy today.
Today served, my lord. Copy has been served, my lord. Plus week's time, my lord, so I file wakalat, my lord.
Sri Mallikarjun Reddy is representing Sri V. Pradeep seeks a week time to file wakalat for R1. Time as prayed for is granted. List on 1510.
Please, my lord, much.
Serial number 3, Shripad V. Shastri. HS
I am for appellant claimant's appeal. I seek dispensation of notice to R1 because the liability is admitted by the R2 and there is a delay of 68 days.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Stop. Learned counsel Sri Shripad V. Shastri appears through VC and submits that as respondent number 2 admitted its liability, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
Records may be called for by letter.
Orders in IA 1 of 2023. Full stop. This application is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 68 days in filing the appeal. Any objection?
No objection, ma'am.
Heard. Sri Shripad V. Shastri for petitioner appellant and Sri H.S. Lingaraj, learned counsel for respondent number 2, who appears through VC. Full stop. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next, admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 22nd November.
Much obliged.
2nd November. Serial number 4, Ravi Shankar Shastri.
Appellant, my lord. Lord, respond number 2 is National Insurance Company, my lord. And the connected appeal, MFA 663 of 23, my lord, listed at serial number 13. Gitaraj, my lord, appears for the National Insurance Company, my lord. 2 claim petitions were filed. 13, my lord. MFA 663 of 23. Therefore, Gitaraj.
Ravi Shankar Shastri ji for appellant submits that in the connected appeal, Srimati Geeta Raj is representing respondent number 2. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, Srimati Geeta Raj is directed to take notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Srimati Geeta Raj. List on 22nd November.
Yes.
Serial number 5, Syed Abdul Sabur. V. Pradeep.
It is a quantum only up to just consortium, my lord.
And for respond number 2, my lord.
That's other.
Memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Good stop. Sri, why notice has to be dispensed with?
Because it's liability on R2.
Learned counsel, Sri Syed Abdul Sabur submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Good stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Yes.
Only with regard to consortium, my lord. The rest of the thing, because
What the claimants?
claimant's wife, daughter and mother-in-law. But tribunal has awarded only 40,000 plus 30,000. convention.
Wife, daughter,
Convention.
mother,
Yeah.
Mother and mother-in-law,
Mother-in-law.
mother-in-law, wife, daughter.
mother-in-law.
Please, my lord.
How can
Mother-in-law
mother-
means deceased
deceased mother?
mother.
Oh. Records are available. So the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees
70,000 as, on conventional heads. It should be 1,20,000. Plus 30,000.
Yes,
Please, ma'am.
final order. Order. Sri Syed Abdul Sabur, Land Counsel for the appellants, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri B. Pradeep, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Full stop. Challenge in this appeal is the order that is rendered by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, in MVC 1070 of 2020, dated 29/11/2022. Full stop. The limited point, this is a claimant's appeal. Next, the limited point involved in this appeal, as submitted by Sri Syed Abdul Sabur, Land Counsel for Appellants, is with regard to grant of compensation under conventional heads. Full stop. Land Counsel says that the tribunal granted a sum of rupees 70,000 in total under conventional heads, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Next point. Which is unjustifiable. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel for respondent number 2, seeks the court to pass necessary orders. Next. It is not in dispute that the first appellant is the wife, the second appellant is the minor daughter, and the third appellant is the mother of the deceased Jagan Mohan, who met with a road traffic accident on 1/11/2020 and succumbed to injuries. The tribunal, apart from awarding a sum of rupees 25,98,528 towards loss of dependency, 4,43,900 towards medical expenses, awarded a sum of rupees 70,000 under conventional heads. Full stop. As per the established principles of law, as the accident occurred in the year 2020, the appellants are entitled to rupees 16,500 towards funeral expenses, 16,500 and 16,500 towards loss of estate. Full stop. Apart from that, comma, the first appellant being the wife of the deceased, he is entitled to rupees 44,000 towards loss of spousal consortium. Full stop. The second appellant being the minor daughter of the deceased, he is entitled to rupees 44,000 under the head loss of parental consortium. Full stop. The third appellant being the mother of the deceased, he is entitled to rupees 44,000 under the head loss of filial consortium. Thus, the appellants in all, are entitled to a sum of rupees 1,65,000 in all under the conventional heads. Full stop. However, the tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 70,000 only. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 95,000. Within brackets, what is that amount? 1,65,000 minus 70,000.
95.
95,000.
Yes. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mysore, through orders in MVC 1070 of 2020, dated 29/11/2022, is enhanced by rupees 95,000. Full stop. Next. Respondent number 2 is the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Next, the second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Full stop. The appellants 1 to 3 are entitled to equal share out of the enhanced sum. Full stop. Next, appellants 1 and 3 are permitted to withdraw their respective shares immediately on deposit. Full stop. The share that falls, the amount that falls to the share of second appellant shall be invested in any fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank, interest-yielding fixed deposits of any nationalized bank, till the second appellant attains the age of majority. Full stop. On her attaining the age of majority, she is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Please, madam. Achobli.
Serial number 6. Kailash Shankar, PS, A.N. Krishnaswamy.
Yes.
My lord.
Notice against R1 may be dispensed with.
Why?
Since liability is fixed against R2 man. There are involvement of 2 vehicles.
Seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1 is on record. Full stop. Sri Kailash Shankar PS for appellant submits that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Yes.
There are involvement of 2 vehicles, my lord.
Delay condonation petition, is there any objection?
Yes, my lord. 203 days already is over, my lord. So the condonment not entitled.
Why?
Delayed is not entitled. Delayed is not entitled, my lord.
Huh?
Delayed is not entitled.
What is not entitled? Yes, yes, let him say what is not entitled. For the period of delay, what the claimant is not entitled.
The interest is not entitled.
Yes. Orders in IA1 of 2020. This petition is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 203 days in filing the appeal. Should stop. Heard, Sri Kailash Shankar PS, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellant, as well as your good name, Mr. Counsel.
Her name is Devi.
Phanindra, my lord. Phanindra.
as well as Sri Panindra, Land Council, who represents Sri N. Krishnaswamy, Land Council, on record for respondent number 2.
My lord, requesting for TCR also.
Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, comma, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Full stop. However, the appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount that is granted by the tribunal, if any, awarded by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 203 days. Full stop. Next. Admit, call for the records from the
Kindly
consent
secure the
tribunal,
records.
list the matter under the caption final hearing on 8th November.
Serial number 7, Mohan Kumar T.
For the appellant insurance company, my lords. My lords, kindly grant 1 week timeout, my lord, to issue notice to R3 for the third time, my lord.
He is the driver of the vehicle. He is the driver of the vehicle.
He seeks time. Sri Mohan Kumar T appears through VC and seeks time to furnish the requisites. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 3. List on 15th November.
Much obliged.
Serial number 8, Ashok N. Patil, Rangegowda Enna.
I am representing the respondent number 1.
So far as notice to respond number 4 minutes for the second time, so I am filing a memo for seeking dispensation. Since we are seeking negligence and quantum on the part of the deceased in this case.
Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Council for the appellant, files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 4. Full stop. Land Council states that as no relief is claimed against respondent number 4, comma, notice to respondent number 4 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, comma, notice to respondent number 4 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant.
Lord, I have filed a application for withdrawal of amount.
Yes, I have no objection to it.
IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to permit the petitioner's oblique claimants to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Sri Rangegowda NR, representing the petitioner's oblique claimants, contends that the petitioners require financial assistance and therefore they may be permitted to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Sri Ashok N. Patil, Land Council for respondent appellant, did not raise any objection to permit petitioner's claimants to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Also, the request made is justifiable. Full stop. Therefore, the petitioner's oblique claimants are permitted to withdraw their respective shares out of the deposited amount, subject to the terms and conditions imposed by the tribunal through the impugned order. So, next. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 8th November.
Lord, through e-payment, my lord, withdrawal, my lord, office may be directed to,
That is left to the tribunal.
please.
Yes.
Serial number 9, Nagaraja K.
Represent the advocate for the appellant, my lord. He is not well, my lord, and even the corrected copies were not sent to him, my lord. Therefore, 2 weeks time may be granted.
Sri
Ravi Shankar Shastri.
Ravi Shankar Shastri, representing Sri Nagaraja K for appellant, seeks time to file the corrected copy of the impugned order. Full stop. Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 24th October.
Please.
Serial number 10, Murthy DL, KS Ganesha for R1.
For the appellant in this matter.
For respond number 2, my lord.
Serial number 10,
825 days delay.
Yes, madam.
Yes,
There is no valid reasons assigned. The lordship kindly see the affidavit, my lord. They are saying that they are unable to understand the legal implications of the award.
you have not filed any objections.
I'll file my objections, my week's time, my lord, I'll file my objections. And second reason, my lord, assigned in condoning the delay. Later on, they came to know that through relatives and friends,
You file your objection.
I'll file my objections to the
So,
sub.
Mr. K.S. Ganesha,
No, man, Devraj, respond number 2, madam.
K.S. Devraj, Land Council for respondent number 2 seeks time, file objections in IA 1 of 2021. Full stop. Court officer, is it 1 of 21 or 22? The appeal is of the year 2022. How can this be 21 date? What is the date of filing? A week time is granted. List on 16th October.
serial number 11, Purti Hegde, C. Shankar Reddy.
There's a delay of 145 days due to financial constraint.
Serial number?
Serial number 11, Purti Hegde, C. Shankar Reddy.
First.
Yes.
There's a delay of 145.
No objection. Under connected matter.
There is one more connected matter.
IA 1 of 2020. Orders in IA 1 of 2020. This application is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 145 days in filing the appeal. Heard, your
PM Santosh for Spurti.
heard, Sri B.M. Santosh, Land Council who represents Sri Spurti Hegde, Land Council on record for the appellant, as well as Sri Shankar Reddy C, Land Council for respondent number 1. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Full stop. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as paid for is condoned. Full stop. However, the petitioner appellant will not be entitled for any interest over and above the amount if that is awarded by the tribunal, if any granted by this court through the judgment in the appeal for the period of delay of 145 days. Full stop. Next. Admit. Call for the records.
Lord,
from the consent
matter may kindly be referred to Lok Adalat.
Look at don't admit. At request of Land Council Sri
BM Santosh.
B.M.
Santosh.
The matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement. As Sri Shankar Reddy, he is on record for respondent number 1. Office is directed not to show the name of Sri Janardhan Reddy hereafter in the cause list.
My lord, there is one more connected matter.
This is referred to Lok Adalat. You get that matter referred to Lok Adalat. We cannot
My lord,
connect and refer.
this may be, both are connected.
Yes, get it listed and we'll refer that matter also to Lok Adalat.
Yeah, separate list must refer to Lok Adalat. Serial number 12, BP Suprit, Geeta Raj for R1.
I happy for first.
Appellant. And for
Yes.
appellant. Delay days is 5 days is delay.
Delay.
Lots of day.
Wakalat.
Fine.
Geeta Raj, ma'am, name may be deleted.
Yes. Orders in on IA 1 of 2020. This petition is filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 5 days in filing the appeal. Heard, Sri B.P. Supreet, Land Counsel for the petitioner's appellants, as well as Sri C. Shankar Reddy, Land Counsel for respondent number 1. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Next.
Matter may be referred to Lok Adalat.
Lok Adalat. Yes. As Sri C. Shankar Reddy is on record for respondent number 1, office is directed not to show the name of Srimati Geeta Raj hereafter in the cast list. At request of Sri B.P. Supreet, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Serial number 13, Ravi Shankar Shastri, Atmananda R.
The appellant, my lord, 4 days delay in filing the appeal, my lord, claimants.
No objection, my lords. May be condoned and TCR may be called, my lords, in the meanwhile.
Orders on IA 1 of 2023. This is an application filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 4 days in filing the appeal. Heard, Sri Ravi Shankar Shastri G, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellate, as well as your Mr. Atman,
Chinmayi
as well as Sri Chinmayi,
for Geeta Raj.
Land Counsel who represents Srimati Geeta Raj, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Your
R1.
Your Atmananda.
R1. You misread me.
Lata.
Lata.
Also heard Ms. Lata, who represents Sri Atmananda R, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. Is the matter?
On 22/10, my lord, connected appeal MFA 639 of 23 is posted.
List the matter under the caption final hearing on 22/10 at request of Sri Ravi Shankar Shastri Ji.
Along with the MFA 639 of
Along
23.
MFA
639 of 23, my lord. Please. Grateful.
Serial number 14, N.R. Rangegowda, Purti Hegde.
For R1.
I am for
Condoned
respondent
on
number 2.
15 days delay.
Any objection?
No, my lords. Delay days may be not entitled interest, my lords. Delay may be condoned, my lords.
Orders on IA 1 of 2023. This is an application filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 115 days in preferring the
Lord.
appeal.
Owner's appeal, my lord.
Heard, Sri Rangegowda N.R., Land Counsel for the petitioner appellant, Sri
PM Santosh for school.
PM Santosh, Land Counsel who represents Sri Spurti Hegde, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1, and Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel who represents Sri B. Pradeep, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 2. Gone through the contents of the affidavit given in support of the petition. Having considered the grounds urged, the delay as prayed for is condoned.
My lord, the matter is referred to Adalat, my lord, for amicable settlement, my lord. The challenging only quantum and negligence.
Yes, at request of Sri Rangegowda N.R., the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Great.
Much obliged.
Great.
Serial number 15,
I am for
Nagaraj
respond.
Hegde.
I am for respond number 2, my lords.
B. Pradeep.
I appear for R2.
Yes,
I appeal for appellant, my lord. There is a delay of 88 days in filing the
any
appeal.
objection?
Claimant appeal file.
No.
Orders on IA 1 of 2023. This is an application filed seeking the court to condone the delay of 88 days in preferring the appeal. Heard, Sri Nagaraja Hegde, Land Counsel for the petitioner appellate, Sri
Both are filed.
yes, who is on record?
We both filed wakalat, my lord. Before we have filed wakalat, my lord. First who?
For me also they have given.
It should be considered.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್
ಯಾರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
But no objection should be taken no? For the latest. We cannot, let you, both of you submit.
One submission, madam. Whoever filed for first wakalat, madam, their name may be shown, my lordship. My submission.
What do you say, Mr. Counsel?
I will leave it to the court, my lord. I will not interfere in all those.
Before
Or
the,
let they come, time may be weeks time or 10 days time may be granted, let them become, because just now my learned friend told me that there is another connected appeal is there.
you remove it. Sri V. Pradeep as well as Sri H.C. Bensur have filed wakalat separately for respondent number 2. Full stop. Sri H.C. Bensur and Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing V. Pradeep seeks time to verify and to submit. Hence, list on
My application for continuation of delay may be
29th October.
it may be called along with 4683.
First, let this be the
Please,
sorted out.
please.
Yes.
Till number 16. Venkatesha,
My lord, appear for respond number 1, my lord. I have filed IN number 1/2020 for releasing amount, my lord. 50% they have deposited in.
As per the conditional order passed by the honorable court, I have deposited the 50% of the amount. The liability is with respect to owner.
So any objection for releasing the amount?
That's why no problem. No, application may kindly be allowed.
No?
Application may kindly be allowed.
Yes. Orders on IA 1 of 2023.
And
This is a petition filed by the claimant seeking the court to permit him to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Heard. 3.
Muhammad Ali, my lord, for
Sri
R1.
Muhammad Ali, who represents Sri K.P. Bhuvan
Yes, R1.
and counsel on record for petitioner oblique claimant. Full stop. Also heard Sri Venkatesha, land counsel for respondent oblique appellant. Full stop. Sri Venkatesha did not raise any objection to permit the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Also, the request made is justifiable. Full stop. Hence, the petition is allowed, permitting the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount as prayed for.
on direct trial court record.
Next. Admit. Call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on 22nd November.
Till number 17, Sumangala Swami.
There is we have 15 days in filing the appeal. Notice. And also, it's a case of injuries, my lord, only 2 injuries for years. The compensation awarded is 7,23,000. So under some head, it has been, more has been awarded.
Heard. Srimati Sumangala A. Swami, land counsel for the appellant. Next, IA 2 of 2023 is filed, seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 2163 of 2021, dated 5/6/2023. Full stop. Learned Counsel, Srimati Sumangala A. Swami contends that the claimant sustained only 2 injuries. Full stop. However, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 7,23,000 as compensation, which is highly excessive. Full stop. Therefore, an appeal is filed. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as praetver is required to be granted, however conditionally. Full stop. Thus, the operation of the award that is passed by the Principal Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, in MVC 2163 of 2021, dated 5/6/2023, shall stand stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing 50% of the award amount
8
before
weeks.
this court,
Within 8 weeks.
along with accrued interest within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. In case the amount as ordered is not deposited within 4 weeks, the petitioner appellant would be at liability to deposit the entire award amount along with accrued interest within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. Full stop. On such deposit, the registry is directed to invest the same in any interest-yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank until further orders. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondent in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2023 and 2 of 2023 on furnishing the requisites. List on 29th November.
Serial number 18, Sandhya D.
I
D.
appear
Kumar.
for the appellant, my lords.
Lord,
There
I am
is a
for the
delay.
respondent, my lord. I have received the copy of the appeal memo and forwarded to the insurance company. They have to get permission from the Bombay, my lord, Mumbai, and they have to entrust me the wakalat. It is under process, my lord. I am going to file wakalat within a week.
There is a delay of 172 days, my lords. Delay may
Let-
kindly be condoned.
Let the wakalat be filed, Amma.
Oh, much
Learned
obliged.
Counsel Sri D. Vijay Kumar appears through VC and seeks a week time to file wakalat. Full stop. Time as praetver is granted. List on 15th November.
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Serial number 19, Gopal Krishna N.
I pay for appellant in this case, my lord. A dispensation of memo for notice to R1, my lord. Placed ex parte in the meeting.
Susmita, representing Sri Gopal Krishna N, Learned Counsel on record for the appellant, files a memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1. Full stop. Learned Counsel states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next.
R2 Insurance Company, New India Insurance Company.
Srimati Harini Shivanand is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Srimati Harini Shivanand. List on 29th November.
Yes.
Serial number 20, Gopal.
I pay for appellant in this case, my lord. Memo for dispensation of notice to R1.
Ms. Susmita, representing Sri Gopal Krishna N, files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1. Full stop. Learned Counsel states that as liability is fixed upon respondent number 2, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Sri Ravi S. Samprati is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Ravi S. Samprati. List on 29th November.
Much obliged.
Bill number 21, Kailas Shankar.
Bill for enhancement. Only case, respondent case satisfaction. There is a delay of 93 days. Madam.
Sri G. Shankar Gaud is called upon to accept notice for respondent and to file
My lord,
wakalat.
one submission, madam.
Yes.
Shankar Gaud, I think he is not taking the cases now.
He is in the panel.
He is in the panel, but he has written files, I think. Anyway, you kindly order, my lord, let him take a decision.
He's
Kindly order, let him take.
He's not coming. Who is other person? Shankar?
Then to give direction to Vijay Kumar to accept the notice. Madam. DV Vijay Kumar to accept the notice. Madam. Give
ಶಂಕರ್
directions.
ಕೋರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ಸರ್?
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ KSRTC ಅವರು ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೆಲವು ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Anyway, give to him, let us see what is going to do.
Srimati H.R. Renuka is called upon to accept notice for the respondent and to file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent. Full-stop wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Srimati H.R. Renuka. List the matter on 29th November.
Bill number 22,
This appeal is also connected to this appeal.
Both are connected, huh?
Please, madam.
Same accident, huh?
Same action, raising in same action.
Same order. Yes.
bill number 23, Shivakumar Appa TC.
Well, in 23, my lord,
Sir,
but he has served a copy. I think there was some confusion, my lord. I informed the officer that I handed over during Lok Adalat, my lord. He had come in Lok Adalat. I'm informed that it is mixed up, my lord, with the other papers. So therefore, wakalat could not be entrusted, my lord. Because I handed over, my lord, to the officer when he had come here, my lord, for Lok Adalat. Probably some confusion, my lord.
But H.R. Renuka seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 2. Time for 2 weeks is granted. List on 25th October.
I shall do that, my lord.
bill 24, Balaraj AC.
My lord, I am happy for the appellant, my lord.
R3 served.
There is a delay of 110 days, my lord. And we have complied with the order of depositing 50% of the amount.
Where is the proof of service of notice? That cannot be. That cannot. Oh, acknowledgement not received. Huh? Sri Ashokin Patil is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 3 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 3. Wakalat to
Given
be
the
filed
assurance.
within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Ashokin Patil. List on
Delay 110 days.
8th November.
No.
Bill number 25. FS Dabali.
Appeal for the appeal by the corporation or case of injury. The claimant is a government school teacher. He has sustained fracture. The amount of rupees 3,78,621 has been awarded towards loss of future earning without any base because he has been continuing this service. He is in government service.
Heard Sri F.S. Dabali, Land Council for the appellant. IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court. IA 2 of 2000. IA 2 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Chennapatna, in MBC 302 of 2018, dated 27/1/2024. Stop. Learned Counsel Sri F.S. Dabali submits that the claimant is a teacher by profession, and though he is continuing in his job, the tribunal awarded huge sum under the head loss of future earnings, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Therefore, an appeal is filed. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed is required to be granted. Full stop. Hence, the operation of the award that is passed by the Additional Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Chennapatna, in MVC 302 of 2018, dated 27/1/2024, shall stand stayed until further orders on the petitioner appellant depositing 50% of the award amount along with accrued interest within a period of 4 weeks. Full stop. In case the amount as ordered is not deposited within the time granted, the appellant would be at liability to deposit the entire award amount along with accrued interest within a period of 4 weeks thereafter. Next.
Before the tribunal.
Before this court.
Before the tribunal.
Before this court.
This court.
On such deposit, the registry is directed to invest the same in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank until further orders. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal, as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 6th December. List on 2nd December. 2nd December.
212. Bill number 26, Sushmita.
Popular in this case, my lord. Filing memo for dispensation of notice to R1, my lord. Please ex parte in MACP.
Ms. Susmita G. for appellant files memo seeking dispensation of notice upon respondent number 1. Why it should be dispensed with them?
Is please ex parte in MACT, my lord.
Learned Counsel states that as respondent number 1 remained ex parte before the tribunal, notice to respondent number 1 may be dispensed with. Full stop. Having considered the submission thus made, notice to respondent number 1 stands dispensed with, however, at the risk of the appellant. Next. Sri Janardhan Reddy is called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 and file wakalat subject to entrustment of the case otherwise by respondent number 2. Wakalat to be filed within 2 weeks. Appellant to serve copies of appeal papers at the chambers of Sri Janardhan Reddy. List on 3rd December.
Much obliged.
Serial number 27, B. Pradeep.
I am for appellant, my lord. Delay in filing 98 days delay upon insurance company challenging quantum, my lordship. Doctor, my lordship, in cross examination he is admitted, my lordship. He has PW3 during the cross examination admitted Dr. Kishore Prashant, who has done surgery. I have examined patient 29/2022. At present situation not, but tribunal consider 100% is what has been considered, my lord.
Heard, Sri Janardhan Reddy, who represents Sri Pradeep B.
Hello.
Land Council on record for the appellant.
One submission, Mallikarjun Reddy.
Mallikarjun Reddy. IA 2 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to stay the operation of the award that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Maddur, in MVC 505 of 2017, dated 16/2/2024. Full stop. Land Council Sri Mallikarjun Reddy submits that the tribunal, the assessment of the tribunal in respect of the disability of the claimant is erroneous, and thus the amount awarded as compensation is disproportionate. Full stop. Land Council thereby seeks to stay the operation of the impugned award. Full stop. Next, having considered the submission thus made, this court is of the view that stay as prayed for is required to be granted, however conditional. Same conditions, deposit within 4 weeks, or later entire 4 weeks. Full stop. Issue notice to the respondents in the appeal as well as in IA 1 of 2024 and 2 of 2024 on furnishing the requisites. List on 4th December.
3 minutes, much obliged.
For further hearing, serial number 28, Harini Shivananda, Gaurav
I
Subramanian.
appear for the appellant, my lord.
As hearing date, I have filed an IA regarding for the release of the amount which was deposited by the appellant, please, my lords. Wherein the had some clarifications regarding the loss of amenities which has in the last hearing date. Here in this case, TCR has not been called yet, my lords. The trial court records has not been called yet. Matter has to be admitted.
Required,
Yes, yes, my lords. Clearly it shows the page number 10 of the judgment, it says.
Srimati Harini Shivananda, Land Council for the appellants appears through VC. Full stop. You are Mr. Gaurav?
Yes, ma'am.
Sri Gaurav Subramaniam, Land Council for respondent number 1 appears physically before this court. Full stop. Heard, admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal, list the matter under the caption final hearing on
No, my lords. Filed
8th
for-
November.
I filed for the release of amount, my lords. IA.
My any objection for release of amount?
My lord, anyhow it is quantum, my lord, if the trial court records come, we can dispose of the matter itself.
Because, my lords, what I'm saying is the respondent numbers one phase has literally, it has been structurized and it has been
The
went.
deposited amount be withdrawn, Amma.
We have deposited 50% of the award
Yes.
amount, my lord.
Anyhow, you have to pay that.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
It can be released.
Next. IA 1 of 2024 is filed seeking the court to permit the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Heard, Sri Gaurav Subramaniam, Land Council for the petitioner claimant, as well as Srimati Harini Shivananda, Land Council who represents the insurance company. Full stop. Land Council Srimati Harini Shivananda did not raise any objection to permit the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Also, the request made is justifiable. Full stop. Therefore, this court considers desirable to permit the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount. Full stop. Hence, the petition is allowed, permitting the petitioner claimant to withdraw the deposited amount subject to the terms and conditions of the award. List on so and so.
Much obliged.
List under the caption final hearing, I said. Release from the caption parted and list under the caption final hearing.
Much up.
This
Serial
230.
number
230.
29, 230,
230.
serial number 29, Passover.
Then submission.
In support of my submissions, I am relying upon one division bench judgment regarding the income to take Lok Adalat thing.
Keep in the file.
My lord, serial number 30.
Yes.
My
One
senior
more
is out
question.
of station. So
2:30, may not be present.
Your presence is not required.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Council.
my senior is out of station.
Serial number
Kindly
30.
postpone to next week
K.
in any
Shashikant
date. Is
Prasad.
inconvenience to attend this
You are
case.
representing whom?
A.N. Krishnaswamy.
I'm for appellant here.
Yes, Mr. Council. There was no representation from your side.
Last time I was held up in some other court here. So that's why I'm not.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yes,
Yes, please proceed.
but the respondents, yeah,
Please proceed with your submission.
in the loss of dependency, Your Honor, the tribunal has granted one crore 16,84,000. In that, they have deducted twice income tax, Your Honor. Earlier, in monthly the statement, they have deducted. Once more, the in tribunal has deducted 42,800 from annual income. The tribunal not considered the exhibit P 15, 50, 16 and 17 are the monthly statement, salary statement here,
So income tax was deducted twice.
twice. Earlier, they monthly deducted in advance tax, they collected. And also they deducted in annual.
We have to hear the matter. Please. Sri K. Shashikant Prasad.
Yes.
Land Council for the appellants. Reports ready. Full stop. However,
Anindram.
Sri Fanindra representing Sri A.N. Krishnaswamy, Land Council on record for respondent number 26 time. Full stop. Therefore, remove the matter from the caption for dismissal. Dismissal. Full stop. Admit. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 29th October.
Much obliged, madam.
Serial number 31. Chandramohan JG, Janardhan Reddy for R1.
Lord, Mr. J.G. Chandramohan is no more. His name may please be deleted.
When Veena Kumari is.
Yes, she has entered Vakalat, but Mr. Chandramohan is.
Yes,
If I am permitted to submit on behalf of Veena Kumari,
yes.
my lord, the MACT has directed for pay and recover in this case on the premise that we do not have a driving license. The driving license is there. It was not marked as an exhibit, but it was produced with a memo, and the MACT.
Application for additional evidence.
Very
Yes. Your good name, Mr. Council?
Vasant V. Fernandez.
Sri Vasant B.
V.
Vasant Fernandez. Heard Sri Vasant Fernandez, who represents Srimati Veena Kumari M. Land Council on record for the appellant. Full stop. Also heard Sri Janardhan Reddy, Land Council for respondent number 1. Admit. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 21st October.
Would like to call for records to be called for.
The records already received.
Received.
Name, Chandramohan name.
As it is reported that Sri Chandramohan JG is no more, office is directed not to show the name of Sri Chandramohan JG in the cast list hereafter.
Serial number 32 to 34 adjourned, 35. Sripad V. Shastri. B. Palakshay.
That I am for appellant, as I submitted in the first round. My lord, insurance, this case RTC although preferred an appeal which is not listed today, that is numbered as 2187/20. My lord, I am requesting my lord to have it in a short date because there is some urgency in the matter.
Sripad V. Shastri appears to VC and submits that MFA so and so.
Number ಹೇಳಿ sir.
2187
Of
2020.
2020.
Howದು?
Is connect, 20, we don't have the provision.
21.
That is go to the roster, regular roster, senior bench. My lord.
Then we cannot club both the matters unless you take steps.
My lord, it is to be kept before the Chief Justice, regular this one
What did you do?
procedure.
You have to file an application, Mr. Counsel.
Not-
PC and submits it. But the,
The application may not.
what did you say?
If
You
my
have to
law,
file a memo, Mr. Counsel, you have to file a memo at least for the.
my lord, may I make one submission, madam? If my lord clubbed this matter along with 2187 or 20, the office will post the matter as per procedure before the regular senior roster
Mr.
page.
Counsel, you file a memo to that effect. You file a memo that it is connected to that matter and it has to be posted before the appropriate page. What did you write, Amma? He is connected to the present appeal and that he would be taking steps for clubbing both the matters. Full stop. Hence, list on 14th October.
Serial number 36. 36, Bimbadhar HM, B Pradeep for R2.
I am for respond number 2, my lord. Case of injury, my lord.
Serial number 36.
No representation on appellant side on call. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri B Pradeep Land Council on record for respondent number 2 is present. Full stop. To give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, stand over to 6th November.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Serial number 37. Spurti Hegde, S Krishna Kishore. Serial number 37.
No representation on either side on.
I appear for the appellant in this matter. My lord, the appellant died in this matter. So kindly grant me 2 weeks time, my lords, to file.
You are Mr. Spurti Hegde.
No, my lords. Bimbadhar M. Gowder.
Sri Bimbadhar M.
Serial number 36, my lords.
Serial number 36. Okay. Serial number 36. Sri Bimbadhar HM, Land Council for the appellant submits that the appellant is no more, and that he would be taking steps to bring the legal representatives of the deceased appellant on record. Full stop. Since time. Full stop. Hence, list on 23rd October.
Deeply.
Much obliged.
Serial number 37, Spurti Hegde, S Krishna Kishore.
No representation on either side on call. To give fair opportunity, list on 6/11.
Serial number 38, Ravi Shankar Shastri, Ashok N Patil for R2.
Appellant, my lord.
Yes.
Claimant's appeal seeking enhancement of the compensation, my
Yes.
lord. Case of death, my lord.
Yes.
Wife, minor son, and parents are the claimants. My lord, the date of accident was 6/12/2018, my lord. Deceased was aged 36 years. My lord, there were some documents, my lord, evidencing that, my lord, he was working as a goldsmith.
So the claimants are wife, son,
Minor son,
wife, daughter,
parents,
parents.
please, father and mother.
Yes.
My lord, here there was some, the case treated was that, my lord, he was deceased working as a goldsmith, my lord, and earning rupees 25,000 per month. My lord, to evidence that, the identity card issued by the, my lord, Association of Goldsmith were produced, and a certificate issued by the Government of India was also produced that, my lord, he was undergone the training in the field. MA City holds I have not produced any documents, therefore my lord takes the income at 9,000 per month, my lord.
Oh.
But that is erroneous finding.
My lord, there were documents evidencing these aspects, my lord.
Records received?
No, only 2 documents were there, my lord. If my lord pleases, may I pass on that document, my lord? I have shown to my learned friend.
You see the record. Any objection?
Lord,
Certificate again. But this is the certificate if my lord looks into.
my submission is this, Lord. But though the document is produced, but there is no, my lords, income proof, my lords, that he was consistently getting, my lords, over and above the notional income, my lords. Therefore, notional income, my lords, if applied, my lords, I have no objection for that because the tribunal has taken at 9,000 rupees, my lords.
Notional income will be 12,500, my lord, as per the chart. But I may respectfully submit, my lord, notional income was prescribed where there was no proof of evocation or income.
Even if you have not established the genuineness of those documents.
My lord, I may respectfully submit, my lord, a summary proceedings and certificate issued by the central government of India, my lord. It is not, my lord, some private agencies. My lord, the certificate I have produced, my lord, this is the only certificate. May I pass on, my lord, for a moment?
Yes, yes.
Ministry of Self-Development, my lord, central government of undertaking. There, my lord, a special course was undergone and, my lord, it shows that, my lord, he was a goldsmith. Therefore, my lord, taking notional income would be, my lord, Lord, I do understand, my lord, a mere production of ID card may not be suffice, but it is a certificate, my lord, issued by the central government of India, a institution, my lord, which is a recognized one. Then, my lord, complaint at undisputed point of time, my lord. It also shows he was working as a goldsmith. Complaint given at an undisputed point of time, my lord. It also speaks, my lord, that the deceased was working as a goldsmith, my lord. Therefore, my lord, there were some evidences to show that he was a goldsmith by evocation. And therefore, my lord, taking notional income would be, my lord, on the lower side, considering that there are some evidences. Even passbooks were produced, my lord, to show that he had a good transaction in his account. That is regarding income of deceased, my lord. Then there were 4 dependents, my lord. The deduction should have been 1/4, not 1/3, my lord, as assessed by the MACT. MACT, my lord, though holds 4 persons were the dependents, at para, my lord, 17, my lord, beginning lines. The deceased have dependents who are the petitions 1 to 4 in the petition. Still, my lord, the deduction was made at 1/3. It is opposed to, my lord, plenary. 1/4 should have been the deduction towards personal and expenses. Then, my lord, award of compensation under conventional head also, my lord, consortium was 20,000. Then loss of love and affection 60,000 was awarded, my lord. Consortium, my lord, claimants, my lord, one is wife. She is entitled for, my lord, spousal consortium. Claimant number 2 was minor daughter. My lord, she is entitled for parental consortium. And claimant number 3 and 4 are the father and mother, my lord. They are entitled for loss of filial consortium.
It appears future prospects are also not added.
Future prospectus 2 was not considered. "36 years age was the deceased man."
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Lords, my submission is this, Lords. Not the certificate, Lords, no doubt is produced. It is not been, Lords, the certificate, Lords, is not been proved in accordance with law. That, Lords, he was pursuing that goldsmith with any of the independent witnesses, Lords, there, Lords, he was employed, or, Lords, he was supplying or making gold ornaments or anything of that sort, Lords. Therefore, my lords, the notional income could be applied is one submission, my lords. Insofar as the, my lords, the deduction at 1/4, but generally, my lords, the father would not be a dependent even, my lords.
Can you pay, Mr. Counsel?
Lords, may I submit this? Even, my lords, in the Sarla Verma case, it is held that, my lords, the father generally would not be a dependent unless, my lords, he comes to the court and deposes that he is a dependent on the deceased. Because, my lords, the the deceased.
Even if that is taken into consideration, the tribunal itself held that dependents are foreign number.
But the foreign numbers are the my lords representatives. The tribunal has taken at 1/3 because my lord, generally unless my lords it is proved and established that my lords he has some disability
Look after
or is,
the aged father, Mr. Counsel.
please my
Who
lords.
will look after the aged father?
But it
64
is
years.
the highest obligation of the my lords. I'm not denying on that my lords. Unless my lords, if he is also my lords, working and earning some amount, my lords, he would not be a dependent. Generally, my lords, he would not be a dependent unless my lords is disabled or my lords any of that sort. Therefore, my lords, my submission is 1/3 my lords is also rightly taken. My lords is my submission. So of course, the future prospects is not entitled, that is, he is entitled my lords in view of pranaseti my lords, that which is well settled law.
Yes. We'll take the notional income as 16,000. Heard.
Not in the absence of my lords, the employer being examined or my lords, any other fact being presented that my lords, he had a my lords, goldsmith shop or he was my lords, working under somebody. My lords, taking my lords, taking notional income at 16,000 my lords would be on the higher side. My lords. My submission is this. Since my lords, there is no documents or employer examined, my lords, your lordship may kindly take my lords, the notional income.
How can we differentiate the case where there is no proof at all and where there is some proof
Yes.
produced? But for both the cases, if we follow the same procedure, how the justice can be done?
Ultimately, it is
At
the
least if there is no document at all and where they say that he's a mason, he's a coolie, we are taking the chart as per Lokadala.
Yes,
Here is a case where there is some evidence
yes,
produced.
I understand.
He is doing.
Your lordship,
There should be some
your,
difference.
may I submit this? Ma'am? In that scenario, your lordship may kindly take minutes over and above minutes 2,000 rupees with the minutes. Generally, few courts are following because minutes is a skilled labor, not against as against a hardcore minute physical labor. Therefore, minutes your lordship may
Take it as 500 per day also, it comes to 15,000. We take it as 15,000.
please.
Yes.
my lord, a skilled man, my lord, a goldsmith, my lord, it's not, my lord, easy work, my lord, even.
Yes.
Lordship knows, my lord, how they works and how, my lord, they earn. My lord, a person with that capacity, my lord.
Personal
highly-
knowledge is different and sitting as a judge and.
my lord, ultimately, it is a judicial guesswork, my lord, I understand.
15,000 per month, yes. Heard. Sri Ravi Shankar Shastri G, learned counsel for the appellants, as well as Sri Ashok N. Patil, learned counsel for respondent number 2 insurance company. The widow, comma, the fatherless child, aged about 4 years by the date of losing her father, comma, the aged parents who lost their son, moved an application claiming compensation of
₹25 lakhs.
25 lakhs in total, alleging that their breadwinner died in a road traffic accident that occurred on 6/12/2018. Stop. The Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Mangaluru, which dealt with the case as MVC 346 of 2019, comma, on 19/4/2021, passed an award holding that the claimants are entitled to a sum of rupees 11,90,000 as compensation. Full stop. Dissatisfied with the same, comma, the claimants are before this court by way of appeal. Next. The undisputed facts of the case are as under. 1. The deceased Ravi Acharya alias Ravi Shankar, within brackets hereinafter be referred to as the deceased for brevity, died in a road traffic accident that occurred on 6/12/2018. Full stop. 2. Respondent number 1 is the insured and respondent number 2 is the insurer of the offending lorry which is involved in the accident. Full stop. 3. That appellant number 1 is the wife, appellant number 2 is the minor child, appellant number 3 is the father, and appellant number 4 is the mother of the deceased. Next, continuing paragraph. Arguing the matter, Sri Ravi Shankar Ji for the appellants contends that the deceased was a skilled goldsmith and used to prepare gold jewelry. Full stop. He was earning more than rupees 25,000 per month. Full stop. The appellants filed sufficient proof. The appellants produced sufficient proof in respect of the occupation and earnings. Your writing is occupational earnings. Occupation and earnings. A&N. Occupation and earnings by the date of accident. Full stop. However, ignoring the documents filed, comma, the tribunal making a statement in the impugned order that the appellants failed to establish the occupation, comma, took the notional income of the deceased as rupees 9,000 per month and passed very meager sum as compensation under the head loss of dependency. Full stop. Learned Counsel contends that the compensation granted under all other heads is also not in accordance with law. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks to grant the amount claimed. Full stop.
Future.
Next paragraph.
Future prospect does not have.
Before that, Learned Counsel thereby seeks to grant the amount claimed. Before that sentence, you add. Learned Counsel further contends that though the dependents are 4 in number, comma, the tribunal deducted 1/3 of the earnings, which is erroneous. Full stop. Learned Counsel further submits that the tribunal totally failed to add any sum towards future prospects. Full stop. Learned Counsel thereby seeks to revisit the computation of compensation and to grant the amount claimed. Full stop. Next, per contra, the submission that is made by Sri Ashok N. Patil, Learned Counsel for respondent number 2, is that the appellants, though produced documents to establish the occupation and earnings of the deceased, comma, failed to examine any individual full stop. Learned Counsel states that the appellants thereby failed to establish their version and thus the tribunal is justified in taking the notional income as rupees 9,000 per month. Full stop. Next paragraph. In reply to the said submission, Land Council Sri Ravi Shankar G contends that even for a laborer, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income for the relevant period as rupees 12,500 per month. And here is a case where the deceased is the goldsmith. Full stop. Next. The appellants produced the certificate issued by
Ministry of Ministry of Skill Development, top of the
certificate issued by the Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship to establish the occupation of the deceased. Full stop. The said certificate reveals that the deceased successfully cleared the assessment for the job role of handmade gold and gems full stop. The appellants also produced Exhibit P18 bank passbook. Full stop. However, as rightly contended by Sri Ashok N. Patil, substantive proof with regard to the actual earnings of the deceased by the date of accident is not produced. Full stop. However, considering the occupation of the deceased, that is goldsmith, this court considers to take the income of the deceased as rupees 500 per day, that is rupees 15,000 per month. Full stop. Next paragraph. It is not in dispute that the deceased was aged around 36 years by the date of accident. Full stop. Therefore, 40% of the earnings of the deceased are required to be added towards future prospects. Full stop. Also, as the dependents are 4 in number, 1/4 of the earnings are required to be deducted towards personal and living expenses, which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive. Full stop. Further, the appropriate multiplier to be applied as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Sarla Verma's case is 15. Full stop. On applying the aforementioned parameters, the loss of dependency will be as under. Notional monthly income 15,000. Annual income 1,80,000. Add 40% towards future prospects 2,52,000. Deduct 1/4 towards personal and living expenses 1,89,000. Apply appropriate multiplier 15. 28,35,000. Next. Thus, the appellants are entitled to a sum of rupees 28,35,000 under the head loss of dependency. Full stop. Next. Together with the said amount, the appellants are entitled to rupees 15,000 towards funeral expenses and 15,000 towards the loss of estate. Full stop. The first appellant, being the wife of the deceased, is entitled to a sum of rupees 40,000 towards loss of spousal consortium. Full stop. The second appellant, being the child of the deceased, is entitled to a sum of rupees 40,000 towards loss of parental consortium. Full stop. The appellants 2, 3 and 4, being the parents of the deceased, are entitled to a sum of rupees 40,000 towards loss of filial consortium. Full stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under different heads is as under. Loss of dependency, 28,35,000. Funeral expenses, 15,000. Loss of estate, 15,000. Loss of spousal consortium, 40,000. Loss of parental consortium, 40,000. Loss of filial consortium, 40,000. Total 29,85,000. Thus, the justifiable sum which the appellants are entitled to as compensation is 29,85,000. Stop. Therefore, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Mangaluru, through orders in MVC 346 of 2019, dated 19/4/2021, is enhanced from 11,90,000 to 29,85,000. The enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Full stop. The apportionment made by the tribunal applies to the enhanced sum as well. Next, the appellants 1, 3 and 4 are permitted to withdraw their respective shares out of the enhanced sum immediately on deposit. Full stop. Next, the share that the amount that falls to the share of the second appellant shall be invested in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank till the second appellant attains the age of majority. Full stop. On her attaining the age of majority, she is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Please.
उसमें रख दो।
Serial number 39.
फोटो किसे? वो डॉक्यूमेंट दिया है ना मेरे नोट्स।
I
Serial
appeal
number
for the
39.
claimant
Krishna Reddy
respondents.
R. Sachin Jainandan.
Lord, I am representing R. Krishna Reddy, my lord. Morning I have moved, my lord. It is not in station.
This is 2021 matter, Mr. Counsel.
1 week accommodation.
Accident is 2002. The R1 to R4 suffered injuries in 2002. They are yet to receive the compensation. Any date may be taken up, my lord, if an adjournment is granted. Any particular date may be
Sri
fixed.
Rangegowda NR representing Sri Krishna Reddy R 6 time. Full stop. The appeal is of the year 2021. Full stop. However, to accommodate time is granted. List on 21st October.
Much obliged.
For R1st October.
Yes.
Accident of the year 2002.
Employees. Serial number 40, Mahadev Swami P, Ashok N Patil.
Paper, appellant, my lord. My lord, another one more connected matter, my lord. 4400 of 21, arising same accident, my lord.
Sri Mahadev Swami P for appellant submits that MFA so and so
Number ಹೇಳಿ sir.
4400.
is connected to the present appeal. Full stop.
2000.
Seeks to list both the matters on the same day.
Yes.
Full stop. Hence, in the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so and so on 30th October. 30.
Serial number 41, Jairaj Gowda, MN, FS Dabali.
For respond number 2, my lord, here of BC Shunya Goda, I am representing my lord. For respond number 3. Contributory negligence fixed against to the KSRTC and respond number 3. of
No
insurance.
representation on appellant side. No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri FS Dabali and counsel for R1 and Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri BC Shivanagoda and counsel on record for R3 are present. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity to the appellant to pursue the matter, list on 29th October.
Please, madam.
Serial number 42, Satisha T, Ravish pending.
Second respondent. Claimant appeal for enhancement, my lord. Case of injury. Date of accident occurred on 27/9/2018. Earning 10,000 per month, doing coolie work. Doctor assessed disability is 24% right upper limb and 12% whole body. Tribunal taking only 10%, my lord. Yes, sustained. Lacerated end comminuted clavicular and injury of right shoulder 4 centimeter into 1 centimeter spine, vertebra fracture below and face injury, leg injuries and other injuries all over the body. Para 24 of the judgment, my lord. Petitioner underwent surgery in the form of ORIF with clavicular plate and screws on 28/9/2018. PW2 for the.
We should get the records, Mr. Counsel.
Can be disposed of, please. What had happened, please, madam? 10,000 1/3 it is not correct, please, madam. 10,000, 10% into 12 into multiplier.
Date of accident occurred on 2018.
18, but the income declared by the petitioner is 10,000 in the petition evidence and judgment also.
As per Lokadalat charter, 12,500 it is.
When you say that you are earning 10,000,
Yes, my lord.
the tribunal took the income as 9,000.
9,000, 10,000, but only deduction is not correct, please. 1/3 deducted by the tribunal.
1/3 is deducted.
I do not know, it is not, the reasons, they have not given the reasons also. Therefore, 10,000 to be taken and 10% into 12 into multiplier. It comes to 1,08,000 as against 32,400. Enhance comes to 75,600. And the loss of doing the late effort to be enhanced another 3,000, please. This amount can be, remaining here, sir, correct. ಮಾಡಿದಾರು ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ತಪ್ಪದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ. $9,000 ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ನಂಬಲ್ಲ.
So she was aged 60 years.
Please,
multiplier application is 9. Disability is lowest, 10% instead of 12%.
Doctor said 24%, it comes to 8,000, 8% comes to, but general taken 10%, we are not in appeal, the 10% is correctly.
Future medical expenses assessed to doctor 30,000 per month, 30,000. Criminal taken only 20,000.
So it comes to 1,08,000.
8,000, as against 32,000.
Yes.
75,600 on that head, please, madam. Another 3,000 loss of doing the lead day period.
Pain and suffering.
10,000
medical
into pain and suffering, medical expenses, other heads also rightly given by the tribunal.
expense.
Future medical expenses, doctor assessed 30,000. Only 20,000 taken.
Please, madam.
All other things are adequately granted. So loss of income during laid up period, 3,000.
3,000 additional, 10,000 into 3 months, it comes to 20, as against 30,000 against the 27,000.
So the enhancement under loss of future earnings is 81,000.
75,600 it comes to, my lord. My lord, added the future passwords also, I think.
60 years.
60 years.
10% all body.
No
Disability.
future. Above 60 years, no future.
Okay.
It comes to 75,600. 10,000, 10% into 12 into 9.
1,08,000.
1,08,000.
8,000.
Plus 3,000 under the loss of doing the lead up period.
32,000. 32,000.
3 months is 30,000.
Yes. It comes to rupees 75,600.
Please, madam.
75,600 plus 3,000 increase in
Loss of doing the lead up period.
78,600.
Please, madam.
Yes.
6%.
Yes. But Sri Satisha T. Learned counsel for the appellant as well as Sri Ravish Penny, learned counsel for respondent number 2. Next. Dissatisfied with the amount that is awarded as compensation by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 6835 of 2018, dated 6/3/2021, the injured is before this court by way of appeal. As against the claim for rupees 20 lakhs, the tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 2,80,000 as compensation. Arguing the matter, Sri Satisha T. contends that the appellant, by doing coolie work, was earning rupees 10,000 per month. However, the tribunal, without giving any reasons, took the notional income as rupees 9,000 per month, which is improper. Full stop. Learned counsel contends that the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 12,500 per month for the relevant period. Full stop. Land Council further submits that the tribunal, for the reasons best known, deducted 1/3 of the earnings, which is erroneous. Full stop. Land Council also states that though PW2 stated that the disability in respect of whole body is 12%, the tribunal took the disability in respect of whole body as 10%, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Council thereby seeks for enhancement of compensation. Full stop. Next, Sri Ravish Benny, Land Council for respondent number 2, graciously admitted that deduction of 1/3 is improper. Full stop. However, Land Council contends that as the appellant herself projected that her earnings was rupees 10,000 per month, the income should be restricted to such an amount. Full stop. Land Council further submits that the disability as assessed by the tribunal is proper. Full stop. Next page. Undisputedly, the appellant sustained
Judgment page number 12 ಇದೆ.
fracture of clavicular bone of the right shoulder, which is grievous in nature. Full stop. Also, it is brought on record that the appellant underwent a surgery for the said injury. Full stop. However, the assessment of the tribunal that the disability in respect of whole body to be 10% is proper. Full stop. Next, as rightly contended by Sri Satisha T, without any basis, the tribunal deducted 1/3 of the earnings. Full stop. Such deduction is unwarranted. Full stop. Thus, taking the notional income of the appellant as taking the income of the appellant as rupees 10,000 per month, the disability in respect of whole body as 10%, and applying the appropriate multiplier 9, the loss of future earnings will be as under 9, the compensation that can be awarded under the head loss of future earnings is as under. Notional monthly income 10,000, annual income 1,20,000. Apply appropriate multiplier 9, 10,80,000. Loss of future earnings, permanent physical disability being 10%, 1,08,000. The tribunal, through the impugned order, awarded a sum of rupees 32,400 towards loss of future earnings. Full stop. Thus, however, the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 1,08,000 towards loss of future earnings. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 75,600 within the brackets 1,08,000 minus 32,400. Full stop. Next. Having taken the notional income as rupees 9,000, exhibiting a view that the appellant would have taken rest for a period of 3 months, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 27,000 towards loss of income during later period. Full stop. However, as the income of the appellant is taken as 10,000 per month, the loss of earnings during later period will be 30,000 within brackets 10,000 into 3. Full stop. Thus, the enhancement will be 3,000 within brackets 30,000 minus 27,000. Next. Therefore, the compensation which the appellant is entitled to, in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal, will be 78,600. Within the brackets, 75,600 plus 3,000. Hence, in the light of the foregoing discussion, the appeal post up with the following grounds. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is awarded by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 6835 of 2018, dated 6/3/2021, is enhanced by rupees 78,600. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Next, on such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Interest on 6% on enhanced compensation.
Yes, 6% only,
Please,
Mr. Counsel.
Serial number 43, T. Vijay Kumar, BC Shivannegowda.
Paper, appellant. I am for respondent, on behalf of BC Shivannegowda, I am representing my lordship.
Case of injury for enhancement, my lordship. The accident occurred on 25/5/2017. The injury sustained, my lordship, fracture of left leg and treatment taken for a period of 19 days as inpatient. My lordship. Doctor not examined. The tribunal has awarded global compensation of rupees 50,000, including medical expenses, rupees 5,207, my lordship. There is
You have not
19
examined-
days,
He took treatment as inpatient for 14 days.
14 days, but before my lordship, page number 14 of the judgment, my lordship.
14.
14, my lordship. Second line. Immediately after the accident, he was taken to Aster CMI Hospital, Bangalore for treatment, wherein he took first aid and later shifted to Puttur Bone Center, Nelamangala for further treatment, wherein he took treatment up to 30/35/2017. And later, due to severe pain in left leg, he was shifted to Bowring Hospital, my lordship. Up to 30th May of 2017, not
You have
calculated.
not produced any evidence.
They have not
No,
done,
ma'am.
sir, they have not made any documents to show that.
What is the nature of injury sustained?
My lordship, fracture of left leg, only one fracture.
Yes,
My lordship, they are not done doctor examination, my lordship. Maybe my lordship may be granted globally some amount, my lordship.
how much can be increased?
60,000.
Huh?
60,000. Because my lordship,
60,000.
60,000.
So enhancement 10,000, huh?
In addition,
Yes.
My lordship, reasonably, my lordship may be granted 25 to 30,000 rupees, my lordship. Because in this matter, my lordship, one submission, my pain recovery order has been considered, my lord. Tribunal made.
Already ordered.
Order
It may
pain
be-
recovery, my lord. Whatever amount is, recovery may be granted.
We'll grant 40,000 more.
Please, my lord.
heard Sri Vijay Kumar T, Land Counsel for the appellant, as well as Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, who represents Sri B.C. Shivanagowda, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1. Good stop. Projecting that the amount awarded as compensation is grossly low, comma, the injured is before this court through this appeal. Full stop. He challenges the order that is passed by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal Bangalore in MVC 4164 of 2017, dated 17/3/2021. Full stop. Next, Sri Vijay Kumar T for appellant submits that the appellant sustained fracture of fracture of both bones of left leg, which is a grievous injury. Full stop. The appellant took treatment at Aster CMI Hospital, Bangalore, and thereafter through Puttur Bone Setter and later at Bowring Hospital, Bangalore. Full stop. Though the appellant submitted all those facts, comma, the tribunal facts and produced medical bills and prescriptions, comma, the tribunal awarded a sum of rupees 50,000 as compensation globally, which is unjustifiable. Full stop. Land Counsel thereby seeks for enhancement of compensation. Next pair. Contradicting the submission thus made, comma, Sri Mallikarjun Reddy, Land Counsel for respondent number 1, contends that the appellant failed to examine either the doctor who treated him or the expert who assessed the disability. Full stop. There is no material whatsoever was produced with regard to the loss sustained in terms of money. Full stop. Therefore, the award passed by the tribunal is justifiable. Full stop. Next para. It is not in dispute that the appellant sustained a grievous injury to his left leg and took treatment. Full stop. Having considered the fact that the injury is to one of the lower limbs, comma, it can safely be inferred that the appellant would not have attended his normal pursuits at least for a period of 2 months. Full stop. Award of rupees 50,000 globally for the pain and sufferings, for the pain and suffering, comma, for the transportation charges, for the attendant charges, comma, for the food and nourishment, comma, towards medical expenses and loss of amenities in life is grossly low. Full stop. Even if it is taken into consideration that the appellant was earning a nominal sum of rupees 10,000 per month, comma, he would be entitled to a sum of rupees 20,000 under the head loss of earnings during later period. Full stop. Also, nominal amount at least is required to be awarded for transportation and for the expenses the appellant would have incurred towards transportation, comma, attendant charges comma, food and nourishment. Full stop. Further, having considered the nature of injury sustained, comma, the appellant would be entitled a sum of rupees 40,000 under the head pain and suffering. Full stop. Therefore, in all, this court is of the view that the appellant is entitled to a sum of rupees 40,000 in addition to the sum that is awarded by the tribunal as compensation. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is allowed with the following order. The appeal is allowed in part. The compensation that is granted by the Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 4164 of 2017 dated 17/3/2021 is enhanced by 40,000. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. Full stop. Respondent number 1 is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of petition within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. Full stop. The order of pay and recovery applies to the enhanced sum as well. On such deposit, the appellant is permitted to withdraw the entire amount.
Obliging.
Serial number 44, KL Srinivas, PB Raju for R2. Serial number 44,
No representation on appellant side, on either side on call. Full stop. Sri PB Raju was called upon to accept notice for respondent number 2 through order dated 13/4/2023. Full stop. However, no wakalat is filed till now. Full stop. Therefore, appellant is directed to furnish the requisites for issuance of notice to respondent number 2. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 2. List on 28th October.
serial number 45, adjourn. 46, Pramod Gowda, Balraj AC for responding.
No representation on appellant side on call. The Balraj AC Land Council for respondent is present. Full stop. There was no representation on appellant side even on 22/8/2024. Therefore, list the matter on 30/9/2024 under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number 47, Prakash MH, Ashok N Patil.
They appear for respond number 1 in this case.
Mr. Counsel, you have not filed wakalat.
That's, they have not given us a copy of the appeal memos. I'll collect it, minutes.
2022 matter.
It's not been served on me.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri Ashok N Patil has not filed wakalat for respondent number 1 yet. Then counsel seeks time. Time for a week is granted. No further time will be granted. List on 23rd October.
Serial number 48, adjourn. 49, FS Dabali, respondent served unrepresented.
We are deferred the amount not before the tribunal. I will file necessary memo, my lord.
The order was in the year 2020.
Oh, we are deposited on,
Should have filed the memo, Mr. Dabali.
because I
That
don't,
Counsel Sri Apis Dabali submits that as ordered, comma, 50% of the award amount was deposited. Seeks time to file acknowledgement to that effect. Time for a week is granted. Full stop. In case proof of depositing 50% of the award amount is not filed within a week granted, the appellant would be at liability to deposit the entire award amount along with accrued interest.
So we already deposited, not on.
Then you have to file, Mr. We cannot
I will
wait.
file, I will file the memo.
List on 23rd October.
Meanwhile, my records may be called forward.
Call for the records from the concerned tribunal in the meantime.
Bill number 50 adjourned, 51, Pawan Chandra Shetty, BS Umesh for R3.
My lord, in my appeal, delay may have to be condoned. And my lord, the records may be necessary. It's a case of drunken driving, my lord.
Yes, Amma, you're representing whom?
I am for the appellant claimant, my lord.
Second appeal, my lord, I represent appellant.
51.1 is, my lord, the insurance.
Filed by the insurance.
You have not filed wakalat for the same party in the other matter?
Yes, my lord, we will file, my lord.
Your
The
good
meanwhile,
name?
records may kindly be called.
Huh?
Swati Hegde.
Miss Swati, representing Sri Pawan Chandra Shetty H. Waives notice for respondent number 1 in MFA 6249 of 2022. Full stop. Seeks time to file wakalat. Full stop. Hence, list both the matters on
May
29-10. Call for the records from the concerned.
oblige.
in the meantime.
Oblige.
Please, my lord. Much obliged.
Serial number 52,
Hearing for the.
Nagaraja M. R1 served unrepresented.
Case of injury.
Are
The
not
acts-
served, huh? Where is the question?
National Insurance Company.
Yes, we'll admit the appeal and list was granted.
Like can be disposed of by directing any council, standing
Why
council.
should we, Mr. Council, when the
Instead of admitting it may be
this notice is served and the insurance company has not taken care
no. Yes, I too,
of the matter. we
yes,
discuss.
that's what, instead of admitting, let the matter be disposed.
It will not be fair to
Please.
dispose of at the admission.
Any
stage.
date may be given.
Heard Sri Nagaraja M. Land Council for the appellant, admit. This the matter under the caption final hearing on 16-10.
Serial number 53, sir, Nimde, Nagaraj M. and,
Connected matter.
Same one.
Serial number 54, Satish Shetty,
Climate appeal for announcement.
Ashok N. Patil,
Ready. Morning, he has served me a copy, but by next week I'll be filing my wakalat.
Sri Ashok N. Patil seeks a week time to file wakalat for respondent number 2. Time as prayed for is granted. Stand over to 23rd October.
Right.
number 55, Jagadish HT, Ashok N. Patil for R2.
Any call for TCR, my lord, TCR. meetings.
At request of Sri Jagadish HT, call for the records from the consent tribunal.
Please.
List on 28th October.
Please.
Serial number 56, adjourned. 57, R. Shashidhara, SV Hegde Mulkund for respondent.
Appear for appellant, my lord. Lower court records was not recorded, so may be called for.
Your good name, Amma.
Geetanjali.
Heard Miss Geetanjali, who represents Sri R. Shashidhara and counsel on record for the appellant. No representation on respondent side on call. Full stop. Admit, call for the records from the consent tribunal. List the matter under the caption final hearing on 4th November.
Serial number 58, adjourned. 59, R. Prasanna Shetty, HC Vrishabhendraya. Serial
No
number 59,
representation on either side on call. Sri H.C. Rishabhendraya accepted notice for R2 as found in order dated 13/10/2023. Full stop. However, no wakalat is filed till now. Full stop. Therefore, appellant is directed to furnish the requisites issuance of notice to R2. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites of Ravish Penny is on record. Remove that. Remove. No representation on either side on call. Full stop. As Sri Ravish Penny is on record for respondent number 2, office is directed not to show the name of Sri H.C. Rishabhendraya in the cast list hereafter. List on 7/11.
Is this 59? Number 60, Girish Baldare, Sri Shankar Reddy.
For second.
Yes.
I am for responding.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri Shankar Reddy, Land Counsel for respondent number 2 is present. Full stop. There was no representation on appellant side even on 27/8/2024. Full stop. Therefore, list the matter on 16/10 under the caption for dismissal.
Serial number 61.
For
Chandrasekhar Reddy.
appellant.
Wakalat not filing. Your good name, Mr. Counsel?
Rakesh, ma'am.
Huh?
Rakesh.
Sri Rakesh, representing Sri Chandrasekhar Reddy MP, Land Counsel on record for the appellants is present. Full stop. Srimati T.N. Malati was called upon to accept notice for respondent number 1 through order dated 17/8/2023. Full stop. However, no wakalat is filed till now. Full stop. Therefore, appellants are directed to furnish the requisites for issuance of notice to respondent number 1. Full stop. On furnishing the requisites, office to send notice to respondent number 1. List on 8/11.
Achha.
Serial number 62, Satisha T.
Company has now on appeal, madam. Can you list along with 5205 or 23?
Sri B. Pradeep has filed
Please,
wakalat.
my lord, I have filed wakalat, my lord.
Satisha T. Land Counsel for the appellant submits that
MFA 5205.
MFA so-and-so is connected to the present appeal. Full stop. Seeks to list both the matters on the same day. Full stop. In the light of the submission thus made, registry to verify and to list the present appeal along with MFA so-and-so. Full stop. As Sri B. Pradeep is on record for respondent number 3, office is directed not to show the name of Sri B.C. Shivannagowda in the cast list hereafter.
Kindly call for TCR, madam. Kindly, company is challenging liability, madam.
Next. Call for the records from the consent tribunal. List on 6/11.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Afternoon. Also, issue notice to respondent number 2 on furnishing the requisites.
Serial number 63, Alesha RG.
For the appellant, my lord,
Anup
entire
Sitaram.
judgment is in Kannada. 4 weeks time maybe.
Sri Halisha RG, Land Counsel for the appellant seeks time to file translated copies of the documents over which he relies upon, including the impugned order. Hence, stand over to 5/11.
Serial number 64, Bopanna B, B.C. Shivannagowda.
I am for respondent number BC, behalf of BC Shivannagowda, I am representing, my lord.
No representation on appellant side on call. Land Council Sri Mallikarjun Reddy is present representing Sri B.C. Shivanagowda, Land Council on record for respondents 2 and 3. Full stop. However, to give fair opportunity to the appellants to pursue the matter, list on 811.
Clear, my lord.
Serial number 65, Chandrasekhara K.A. B. Pradeep for R2.
My lordship, in this matter, my lordship, N. Krishnaswamy sir has been filed wakalat, my lord. Kindly delete my name, my lord.
Vakalat is there. No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri B. Pradeep submits that Sri N. Krishnaswamy has filed wakalat for respondent number 2. Full stop. Office to verify. List on 711.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Serial number 66, Pawan Kumar Y.N. B. Pradeep for R2.
No representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri B. Pradeep, Land Council on record for respondent number 2 is present. Full stop. As Sri B. Pradeep is on record,
Please, my lord, I have to file wakalat, my lord. They have not yet served copy, my lord.
already filed wakalat.
Wakalat filed.
66, sir.
File agide.
Mr. Council, your representation may be in one matter you have represented something and the other.
Oh, my lord, sorry. 1 minute. Serial number 66, my lordship.
Wakalat file agide.
Be-
65?
65 by oversight I have submitted, my lordship. Please, my lordship. 65 plus weeks time, my lordship, to file wakalat, my lordship. 66, my lordship, N. Krishnaswamy sir filed wakalat, my lordship. Kindly delete my name. Apology, my lord.
65 you write. Sri, no representation on appellant side on call. Sri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Sri B. Pradeep seeks time to file wakalat for respondent number 2. Time for 2 weeks is granted. Stand over to same datum. No? Next in 66.
Anindra, my lord, I'm representing the Krishna Swami. He's out of town, so kindly adjourn this case on next 1 week.
Already wakalat is filed by no representation on appellant side on call. Full stop. As Sri B. Pradeep is on record for respondent number 2, the office is directed not to show the name of Sri N. Krishnaswamy in the cause list hereafter. List on 711.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Much obliged.
Final hearing matter, serial number 67, Sripad V. Shastri.
My lord, I am for appellant, my lord.
Pradeep.
Case of amputation, my lord. The liability, involvement and injury sustained not in dispute, only quantum, my lord. My lord, the page number 13, para number 18 onwards is relevant. My lord, the appellant was aged 48 years. Extent is of the year 2018, my lord. 25/5/2018. My lord, he is doing some handloom business. To establish the same, he produced some BESCOM electricity bill and ID card and avocation certificates all produced. My lord, he sustained comminuted fracture of left leg, both the bones, with crush injury, and fracture of pelvic, which are all now resulted in amputation of below knee. Up to knee, there is some evidence. Below knee, my lord, resulted in, as per doctor opinion, 40% of whole body disability. My lord, he is 48 years, extent is of the year 2018. My lord, I have examined total 4 or 5 witnesses. He has treated in various hospitals, my lord.
So amputation of left leg below knee.
Below knee, my lord, 48 years. Well, medical expense itself is 3 lakh 80.
Plus week's time, my lord, I will go through the records and I will submit, my lord, because I didn't have documents, trial court records, my lord.
Shri
I-
Shripad V. Shastri. The other side is seeking time, Mr.
I,
Shastri.
okay. No problem.
Shri Shripad V. Shastri. Land counsel for the appellant appears through VC. Full stop. Shri Mallikarjun Reddy representing Shri Pradeep B. Land counsel on record for respondent number 1 seeks time. Hence, stand over to 30th September.
Please, my lord, much obliged.
Number 68, Sripad V. Shastri, A.M. Venkatesh for R2.
Case of injury, my lord.
My lord, I want some time, my lord. I'm not well, my lord.
Shri Shripad V. Shastri appears through VC. Full stop. Shri A.M. Venkatesh, Land Counsel on record for respondent number 1 seeks time. Hence, list on 21st October.
Serial number 69, adjourned 70, Jagadish H2. C. Shankar Reddy.
Matter may be referred to Lok Adalat, my lord.
At request of Sri Jagadish HD Land Counsel for appellant, the matter is referred to Lok Adalat for settlement.
Please.
Dictate only that one is there. I'll come at 2:30 and dictate the judgment. You send the record to the chamber.
Serial number 59, my lords. 59. When I reached, you passed the order, my lord. So, when I reached here, you passed the order, my lord.
What order was passed? 59.
Chamber is 59, 711. No reply.
Adjourn, Mr. Counsel.
Lords, if you pass over, we will dispose the matter to itself, my lord.
Yes. What is it? You're showing something.
Adjourn agide, 7.
Yesterday. 15,000. You give this also to me. You give this also. Yesterday, 2010 amendment was given to me. You give this also.
The lordship, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Serial number 48 is connected with another appeal, MFA 3164 of 20.
Who has taken dictation?
48.
48, my lord.
42, right?
Is connected.
The matter is referred to Lok Adalat, Mr. Counsel.
Oh, it's all right.
Yes.
ಎಪಿಗಾಗಿದೆ ಎಪಿಗೆ ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬುಕ್ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ ಎರಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ
Madam, serial number 27 stay ಆಯ್ತು 50%. 27 no before MSCT na
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ
ಸರ್
ನಾನು ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀನ್ ಹೊರಗೆ
ಎರಡು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ಯಾರು ಬಿಡಿಸಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದು ಇರ್ತದೆ, ಭಯ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಇರೋರು ಡೈಲಿ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ತದೆ ಹೆಸರುಗಳು ಬರೆಯೋದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಹೊಸಬರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದೇನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಮಿನಿಮಮ್ ವೇಜಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ dictating judgment, pass over matter, serial number 29, Kailash Shankar PS, Manjula and Tejasvi. Madam Manjula and Tejasvi.
Yes, ma'am. Heard.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Oh, no, you don't know.
Appealing for second respondent.
Already heard.
Video on ಮಾಡಿ madam.
Aggrieved by the quantum.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Compensation that is awarded by the Principal Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 2620 of 2021, dated 9/8/2023, the claimants are before this court by way of appeal. Heard, Sri Kailash Shankar PS, learned counsel for the appellants, and also Srimati Manjula N. Tejasvi, learned counsel for respondent number 2. Full stop. The only point involved in this appeal, as submitted by Sri Kailash Shankar PS, is in respect of the earnings of the deceased Basavaraju Parasappa Uppar, within brackets here now to be referred to as the deceased for brevity, as on the date of accident. Full stop. Learned counsel contended that the deceased as a painter was earning rupees 25,000 per month. However, the tribunal, without any basis, took the notional income as rupees 12,750 per month, which is erroneous. Full stop. Learned counsel thereby seeks the court to award justifiable sum as compensation under the head loss of dependency. Full stop. Next. Per contra, the submission that is made by Srimati Manjula and Tejasvi is that the tribunal took the minimum wages of a painter as notified by the state of Karnataka through a gazette notification and adopted the said figure, which is highly justifiable. Full stop. Learned counsel thereby sought to dismiss the appeal. Full stop. Next. In reply of the submission thus made, learned counsel for the appellant Sri Kailash Shankar PS contended that the accident occurred in the year 2020 and for the relevant period, the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is taking the notional income as rupees 14,500 per month, and at least the said figure should have been adopted by the tribunal. Full stop. Also stating that where income in certain terms is not established, the chart adopted by the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority is being considered, learned counsel relied upon the decision of the division bench of this court in the case between Wasim and Liaquat Ali Tayabji Saudagar and another in MFA 103627 of 2016. Full stop. It is not in this next paragraph. It is not in dispute that the deceased was a painter by profession. Full stop. The tribunal at para 27 of the impugned order made a clear mention that in the complaint PW2 stated that the deceased and himself were working together as painters. Full stop. The tribunal is justified in coming to a conclusion that the appellants established the occupation of the deceased as painter by the date of accident. Full stop. This court does not find any grounds to discard the submission made by learned counsel for the appellant Sri Kailash Shankar PS to take the notional income of the deceased as rupees 14,500 per month, which figure is adopted by the Karnataka State Legal Services Authority for settling crimes for the relevant period. Full stop. Even in case the notional income is taken as rupees 14,500 per month, the same would be less than a sum of rupees 500 per day. Full stop. Therefore, this court considers desirable to take the notional income of the deceased as rupees 14,500 per month. Next. It is not in dispute that the deceased died at the age of 34 years. Full stop. Therefore, 40% of the actual earnings are required to be added towards future prospects as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Pranay Sethi's case. Full stop. The claimants are the wife and the minor children. That is the appellants 1 to 3 hearing. Full stop. As the dependents thus are 3 in number, comma, 1/3 of the actual earnings are required to be deducted towards the personal and living expenses which the deceased would have incurred for himself had he been alive. Full stop. The appropriate multiplier to be applied is 16 as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in Sarla Verma's case. Full stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under the head loss of dependency is as under. Notional monthly income 14,500, annual income 1,74,000. Add 40% towards future prospects 2,43,600. Deduct 1/3 towards personal and living expenses 1,62,400. Loss of dependency on applying the appropriate multiplier 16, 25,98,400. Next. The compensation which the appellants are thus entitled to under the head loss of dependency is rupees 25,98,400. Full stop. Together with the said, as the accident occurred in the year 2020, comma, together with the said amount, comma, the appellants are entitled to a sum of rupees 16,500 towards funeral expenses and 16,500 towards loss of estate. Also, the first appellant, being the wife of the deceased, is entitled to rupees 44,000 towards loss of spousal consortium. Stop. Appellants 2 and 3, being the children of the deceased, are entitled to rupees 44,000 towards loss of parental consortium. Stop. Thus, the compensation which the appellants are entitled to under different heads is as under. Loss of dependency 25 lakhs 98,400. Funeral expenses 16,500. Loss of estate 16,500. Loss of spousal consortium 44,000. Loss of parental consortium 44,000. Total 27 lakhs 19,400. Full stop. The tribunal through the impugned order awarded a sum of rupees 24 lakhs 34,800 as compensation. Full stop. However, the justifiable sum which the appellants are entitled to is 27 lakhs 19,400. Full stop. Thus, the appeal is disposed of with the following order. Full stop. The appeal is allowed in part. Full stop. The compensation that is granted by the Principal Motor Accidents Claims Tribunal, Bangalore, through orders in MVC 2620 of 2021, dated 9/8/2023, is enhanced from rupees 24 lakhs 34,800 to rupees 27 lakhs 19,400. Next, the enhanced sum shall carry interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date of petition till the date of deposit. The second respondent is directed to deposit the enhanced sum within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of copy of this order. On such deposit, any delay?
There is a delay, Lordship.
That's
There is a delay in filing the appeal, Lordship, but the IR copy has not been served upon me.
In time, Mama, it is. In time. What did you write? Deposit. The first appellant is permitted to withdraw her share along with accrued interest. Full stop. The amount that falls to the share of appellants 2 and 3 shall be invested in any interest yielding fixed deposit scheme of any nationalized bank till they attain the age of majority. Full stop. On their attaining the age of majority, they are permitted to withdraw their respective shares. Full stop. The apportionment made applies to the enhanced sum as well. Yes. Yes, Amma.
Yes, Your Lordship. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹೌದಾ? ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿ, ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆ.
ಅದು ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದೇ IA 1/24 ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಚ್ಚಾ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆ.